7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome.
This is a signal or lead? Hear that, Jackie?
Yeah.
Slightly low from the whole.
Yes, I know. I've had the whole system discussion.
Just want to say,
And first and fifth and silver falls
yeah, that's what I said.
Finished at the top of the league yesterday. This was an event where 51 teams participated in the gold category and 91 in the silver category. So only the top players can participate or do participate in the gold category. In the silver category, top players are not allowed to participate. And this is, as you see, a deal. These are cards that are presented pictorially.
Roger, number 039 is it the last three digits?
039, correct.
And we are in the closed room. Sometime you will see a moniker here telling us that it is a closed room. This is a match between Team Formidables and Team Shauri. Team Formidables is one of the top teams in India, as I remarked some time back. And Team Shauri is led by Rajnath Shauri. He is a person of Indian descent living in the US. The rest of the five members of the team are players from United States. This is Gavin Wolpert. He is one of the most famous bridge personalities in the world. He runs his YouTube channel. He plays both online and face-to-face games. This game might appear a bit slow to you, but online you can play many more deals. So that is Gavin Wolpert, this is Rajnath Shauri, this is Saganik Roy, and this is Kaustubh Nandi. Saganik Roy and Kaustubh Nandi is a very well established partnership. Saganik is pretty young, or only 32 or so. Kaustubh is slightly older. But this is one of the pairs that can bring the World Championship to India in near future. So let us watch their game. From here onwards, for some time, I will be commentating on the game itself, and because it is a very high quality game, it may not be all that intelligible to people who are new, but from time to time, I will point out a few things that would be of interest even to new players or people who don't know anything about bridge. So, since I have missed the initial part of the deal where I'm following it on another platform, I will just let you know something about what is happening at the table from the point of view of new players or people who have just come to know about bridge. So, this is what is called dummy. There are four players. 52 cards are distributed one at a time, so each player gets 13 cards. Then an auction takes place where two pairs compete to win the auction. This is a game that is played pair versus pair. So this person is a partner of the person across the screen, and the person here is, the person with blue jersey, blue T-shirt is Rajnath Chauri, and the one here with the hoodie is Gavin. Uh, the board that you see here should tell you something about bridge, how bridge is markedly different from other games, and why bridge is a game of such international following, and why there are so many books get written on the game, and why so many intelligent people take interest in the game. So the important thing is each player now, Saganik is going to play a card. It is his turn to play a card. He's thinking about it. After he plays a card, next card will be played by the person to his left. And then, in that fashion, in clockwise fashion, the trick will be completed. When four players each plays a card to the trick is over, then there is a winner to the trick. Now, let us look at just that part here. Now, this heart 9 has been played. You can see it on the table here. Gavin has played that. Saganik is thinking he doesn't have a heart, so he will have to discard something. I will have a look at and tell you the contract is 4 spade doubled. So spades are are trumps. So Saganik rubs it with spade 9. That is how we describe it. So although heart queen is high here, because spades are trumps, spade 9 wins the trick. Then Sagnik plays king of spades. And now the number of tricks is agreed. There is no need to go on playing. So Sagnik tables saying I'll make so many tricks. Gavin and Rajnath agree to that claim. The score is written 4 spade double and east-west, that is Sagnik and Kaustubh Nandi get a score of plus 590. So quite likely this has been a good board for formidables, that is Sagnik and Kaustubh Nandi. Now, from the board, they have picked up cards, they have finished bidding. That was pretty fast. Well, what happened was the camera switched to other room. This is Sumit Mukherjee. This is slightly balded. That is Rajeshwar Tiwari. And on Tiwari's right is Kevin Bathurst, and that is the person that we don't see here. And on so as you can see here, this is open room BBO when Gavin and Rajnath were playing in the closed room, and you will see that this board has a longitudinal axis. This is north south, this is east west. So the American team is playing east west here. In the closed room, they will be playing north south. Now the see whether it is Tiwari or forward by south. It's by Sumit. So you can see the cards here pictorially. The camera is zooming in on the cards now. So heart 9 has been played, small heart, please, ace of heart. So I'm looking at the scores in both rooms. In the first deal, the contract was the same, play was the same, and both the tables. And the deal has s- sort of any IMPs, as they say, on that deal. Okay. Uh, I will now commentate with by looking at the bridge based online platform rather than what the camera is showing. Uh, there might be a bit of mismatch between what you are seeing, but please look at the cards here. And I can tell you what these cards show. This is spade king, K for king. This symbol is spade suit. This is spade jack. This is heart jack. This is club 5. This is diamond 10. This is diamond 9. Diamond 7, 10, heart 10, 8. And they have agreed on the number of tricks and they will move on to the next board. I will tell you what exactly happens. A board is placed in the middle, everybody takes cards, and then you will see everybody will count cards, keeping the cards back. That error can be handled before a player looks at the card. Therefore, players So the contract here is three hearts, and Rajnath Chaudhary is playing it. Three heart means an undertaking to make 9 out of 13 tricks at least. In the other room, the formidable pairs bid four hearts. So they took an undertaking for making 10 tricks. The interesting thing is, in the other room, the formidable player made 9 tricks, but they had contracted to make 10 tricks, so they were one down, and that was 50 to the Shauri team. And in this room, Rajnath played 3 hard, but he made only 8 tricks. So he too lost 50, and again, this deal was a push. That means nobody got any score at the end of comparison. So now, before coming to the board that is actually being played, I will have a look at what the optimum score was. Bridge players call it par score. You can see, as I commented, we will see a designation here. This is a closed room, BBO 1 closed room. Gavin is thinking now, and you can see the bidding here. South opened 1 club, pass, 1 heart, pass, 1 notrum was bid by Rajnath. So that is, this is the hand Rajnath holds. Now, how do bridge players evaluate their hands? There is a very simple method. Do you have good hands? Do you have a lot of pictures? Do you have a bad hand? Bridge players answer that with one single number. That is called high card points. So if you look at this deal, what bridge players do is an ace has 4 high card points, king has 3, queen has 2, and jack has 1. All the other cards are 0. So we can see here a 3 plus 2, 5 plus 1, 6 plus 3, 9. Then queen of spade, 2, 11. Jack of diamond, 1, 12. So South has 12 high card points. And North, Gavin has king of spades, so that is 3, ace of heart, ace of diamond, 4 and 4, 8. Gavin has 11 high card points. They have decided to play in 2 spades. And I am just asking the analyzer to tell me what the possibilities are. Now, this analyzer says that if Sagnik plays a spade or a diamond, then Gavin will make 9 tricks. But if he plays a heart or a club, Gavin will make 10 tricks. Now, why is that so? That there is the king of club that will drive out ace, then queen of club, there is another second club card in the north hand, and on club jack, a diamond will be discarded. So Gavin could make 10 tricks now. So uh, a small card, okay. Saganik plays queen. Queen is the highest card here. So Saganik wins queen and plays a diamond. Gavin asks Rajnath to play diamond from. He is still thinking, but he will likely ask for a small diamond to be played. Rajnath, with his cards spread open, so he does play small diamond. Rajnath is the dummy now. Yes, so ace Gavin queen and then play jack. We describe it as cash queen jack of clubs. If you hear bridge players discussing animatedly, you will hear them saying, "Oh, I cashed queen jack of clubs," and that diamond is now gone. And next, he will most likely play a small spade, but I am not certain that is what he will do. He could also play a club or a diamond, or in fact, let us see. He did play diamond. He will rub small nine of spades, okay. Then he plays small heart. The king, now king is the highest card. It wins the trick. He plays 8 from here. Yes, now he will play a small heart and trump it with spade 2. Spades are trumps, so Rajnath's hand wins the trick. Now he will rub a club. Kostov doesn't have a club. He is thinking, but most likely he will discard heart jack. There is He does discard heart jack as predicted. So Gavin didn't make 10 tricks, but I believe he made 9 tricks. That is what is shown here. But the Shauri team gets 8 IMPs. Why do they get those IMPs? I will have a look at the bridge based platform. So, in the other room, Rajesh Tiwari and Sumit Mukherjee bid to 4 spades. That was a slightly ambitious contract. And in trying to make 10 tricks, the declarer ended up making only 8. So Rajnath Shauri, his team opens their account with a score of 8 IMPs. The deal that just got finished, a comparison showed that Rajnath's team had got a better score than Formidable's team. That difference was converted to 8 IMPs. IMPs are international match points. Now, once again, the board is in the tray, bidding is going on. In the camera, you see Saganik explaining something to Gavin. Every bid, its meaning, its partnership understanding needs to be explained fully to the opponents. So what you saw here was Kaustav signaling to Rajnath that that bid that he made was not a natural bid, but artificial bid, and it had some different meaning. And Kaustubh also quickly told what that meaning was. And these are expert players. They don't need too much explanation. They figured out what exactly uh, the import of the statement is. And one or two words simply are enough. You don't need to explain in long sentences. Okay? So one club, one spade, one diamond, double, redouble, one heart, two diamond pass, three no trump. By now, viewers should be able to figure out what these beads mean. I will make seven tricks with clubs trumps. It says I will make seven tricks with diamonds as trumps. South says I will make seven tricks with hearts as trumps. Two diamonds says I will make eight tricks with diamonds and trump. And three no trump is I'll make nine tricks with no trump. So Rajnath here leads hard jack. What is likely to happen in the contract? The likely happening is Sagnik will make 10 tricks. And I'm going to show you what a technical term in bridge means. I'll first tell you the word. It is called finesse. So now Sagnik will most likely play diamond ace. And you can see that from Gavin, diamond queen will appear. Now this king 10 sitting over jack 5. Now if jack is played, he will play king. If jack is not played, he will play small and he will win that trick. This is called finesse. So Sagnik has finessed against diamond jack. Same thing happening again. Rajnath has no choice. He is sandwiched between the two and he is playing before Kaustubh. So Kaustubh can watch what he is playing. This is just like in cricket, you know. The batsman looks at the field placing before facing the ball and then places his ball in between the fielders or at least tries to place. Uh, so finesse is where a bridge player looks at the opponent's cards and then decides what to play. Situations in which he has that facility is called finessable situation. Now, Sagnik has already made seven tricks. Spade king will be eighth. He will quickly wrap up 10 tricks. Spade queen will be ninth and club ace is 10th. And in the other room, the American declarer has ended up making only nine tricks. I believe that Sagnik's play was technically better than John Hurd's play. So Sagnik has or is about to secure a score, a positive score for formidables. Upon comparison of this deal, John Hurd did not play diamond ace first. He started with diamond king and he had to concede a trick to diamond jack. So John Hurd made only nine tricks. As you can see, one IMP to formidables. That is what the score says. So that is the correct technical play by Sagnik. Basis am I saying that? So what I can tell you is I am Dr. Prakash Paranjpe, or known as Panja, Panja. Some of those Hindi or Marathi language players will know that the card of five, spade five, diamond five, is known as Panja in Marathi or Hindi. Some people call it Panja or Panji or whatever. But anyway, so I am an expert myself. I have written a book which was published long back in Canada, and that book was very well received all over. And I So that is how one builds the habit of analyzing bridge games faster. This is something like what you see on a chess game. You must have seen Judith Polgar analyzing a chess game, or Tanya Sachdev, or Anish Giri analyzing chess games. Or, of course, Hirako Nakamura, who is a very famous chess analyst. We are now on to deal 5, I think. One note passed three spades. So now this is the interesting part here. What is three spade? This person, South, is bidding three spades. So this has a very special meaning. He says, I have at most one spade, one or zero spades, and I have cards somewhere else. So Rajnath has bid three spade, showing that kind of hand. Um, Gavin bids three no trump, and Rajnath bids five no trump, telling him, "Oh, I have a big hand." What does big mean? I told you, bridge players discuss strength with a single number, high card points. Let us see how big the hand is. So 4 for heart ace, 1 for heart jack, 5, 4 for club ace, 9, 3 for club king, 12, 1 for club jack, 13, 4 for diamond ace, 17, 2 for queen, diamond, 19. And as you can judge, ace, king, queen, 10, 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1 is 10. So all four. Why is Gavin thinking? That is because he knows that South Rajnath has shown him a very good hand. As I was saying, ace is 4, king is 3, queen is 2, jack is 1. So the total is 10, and there are 4 suits, spades, hearts, diamonds, clubs. So 10 into 4 is 40. So almost half the strength of the pack, 19 high card points Rajnath has. He had shown that to Gavin. Now Gavin is wondering what he should bid. He bids 6 diamond. So that says, partner, we can play in diamond suit contract, that is with diamonds as trumps, or something higher. But we can't play in clubs because I haven't got many clubs. Very likely Rajnath will pass. And that is a very decent contract. What I can tell you is that in the other table, the bidding went to 7 diamonds. We will have a look at that later, but this is beautiful. With 6 diamond, it says that north and south, Gavin and Rajnath. So Rajnath is the declarer. Gavin is the declarer now. He bid diamonds. So first card will be played by Saganik, and Gavin is to make 12 tricks with diamonds as trumps. So those who know cards can count the tricks. There will be 5 diamond tricks, 3 spades 8, 2 clubs 10, and then one trick will go to opponents in hearts, heart king. But after that, north and south can get 1 or 2 more tricks. So 6 diamond will definitely make 12 tricks. Heart 10, I am sure Gavin will rise with hearties quite quickly. But of course, he will plan his play on the first trick. The moment he plays heart 10, the game will be much, much quicker. He will plan the play thoroughly. Now, he will not play small card. I can tell you he will not play small because what will happen is if Saganik had started with only one heart, then that heart king and heart ruff, then he would be able to ruff the next heart. So that chance Gavin is not going to take. Gavin plays the ace, now he will play ace of diamonds. Then Gavin will play a small diamond to king next. Saganik is trying to mix things up by playing jack. This is called false card. Saganik has 3 diamonds. He doesn't need to play that high diamond. But nothing is going to change for Gavin. Doesn't make a difference. And Gavin will quickly claim 12 tricks. This game will be over in a minute from now. Gavin will spread his hand, claim 12 tricks, and that will be it. Now, why is he not claiming as I predicted? Because he is hoping to make 13 tricks. He might even be able to make 13 tricks. Seems unlikely to me, but this is a high stakes game, high level game. I shouldn't say stakes. Bridge is not played for stakes. This is a high uh, caliber, high level game that one trick could make a lot of difference. Gavin has given up the hope of making that extra trick. The score will be recorded as 6 diamond, made 6, made 12 tricks. Unfortunately for Formidables, they bid 7 diamonds in other room. Camera, can you switch to other room now? So 6 diamonds making 920. This score was shown wrongly. This was not plus 11 IMPs to Formidables, but plus 11 to Team Shauri. So I can tell you that, oh, is it to Formidables? No, it is to Shauri. So Shauri has I see. I was thinking that seven diamond might go down, but in the other room, north, that is Rajesh Tiwari seems to have pulled up some magic to make all 13 tricks. Uh, Now, this is definitely an interesting board, and I can guarantee you that you will find this in the bulletin that will get published tomorrow morning. So, those who are interested, please download the bulletin from hclbridge.com, bulletin 5 for 18th September, and you will get to
Director,
see
please.
the description of
Okay, oh, never mind.
this particular
Sorry,
day.
never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Some of you may be advanced players, may be experts watching from their home, not been able to travel to Delhi to play, or maybe not have had time. So for them, I will tell you exactly what happened on that seven diamond deal. Uh, Heart 10 was laid. Tiwari won heart ace, cash club king, cashed club ace king, ruffed a club, cashed diamond king, cashed diamond ace, removed last trump, and then played two more diamonds. Now, on which John Hurd seemed to have made a mistake on the last, on diamond 8. Kevin had to discard a spade. Tiwari discarded heart queen. And was it a double squeeze? It was. So Tiwari has played the hand very well. He has viewed the magic I said, but technically, it I can now see that it was a beautiful play, and we will show you Tiwari twirling his mooch in a photograph tomorrow morning. So watch out, look for the bulletin if you want to see how Tiwari concocts these brilliant plays. The secret lies in the mooch, in the mustache he keeps. And whenever he is in a need for some inspiration, he will twirl his mustache, and lo and behold, he finds out a great play. This is Sumit Mukherjee. This is open the room now. Tiwari is on the other side. Cameraman, can you please show beaming Tiwari, who just made a fantastic contract, other side of the screen? So now the camera is showing a close-up of Sumit's cards. These are new cards. The boards have been dealt not by hands but using a dealing machine. Sumit will be the dummy again, we will have Tiwari playing another hand. This time it is not seven diamonds, but this time it is only three diamonds. What is the prognosis? The prognosis is Tiwari is likely to make nine tricks. He will lose heart king, he will lose spade ace, he will lose club ace, he will lose diamond ace. So three aces are with east west, he has to lose them. He will also lose heart king. So it will come down to whether he guesses diamond jack correctly, and that is not easy. Let us have a look at the bidding. Okay, one no trump, two heart, two spade. So Tiwari has to play a small diamond, place diamond ace with Kevin Bathurst. That is not easy. And there is Tiwari is asking something. He is planning the play of the hand. He wants to figure out where diamond ace or diamond jack is, and quite likely he will guess wrong. I'm waiting for the score to be entered. We are back to closed room here. This is Gavin Wolpert with face to the camera. Rajnath with back to the camera. This is Sagnik, who has just now picked up a board and placed it in the bidding tray. I'm waiting to see the score of deal 27. That has not yet appeared. It's not easy at all for the declarer. And now Tiwari is likely to make only 8 tricks from what I see here. There is a slight delay in what I see on the other screen from BBO. The camera shows you things directly. This is Rajnath with yellow jersey in the closed room. Now, Sagnik is thinking about the bid, or is it one heart from Gavin, one no trump from Sagnik, double by South, Rajnath? Kaustubh is thinking about his bid. So you can see Kaustubh is slightly worried that this one note drum double might not be a very good contract. He's thinking about whether he should show the speed suit. He has decided not to. Oh, he has redoubled. Okay, redouble probably is showing a weak hand. So most likely Sagnik will come out. But before that, Gavin bids two diamond because Gavin has both hearts and diamonds and he had only shown hearts. And just like in other room, the contract would be two diamond or three diamond. Two diamond was corrected to two heart. Gavin could pass, but likely Kaustubh will come in with two speed. He does. Kaustubh bids two speed, that will appear here. Gavin will want to go further, so Rajnath will now bid three diamond. That is the most likely, most expected kind of outcome. Of course, any prediction, any expectation could go wrong. And Rajnath doesn't venture three diamond. Maybe that's a good decision. So will two speed make? Two speed should make. And if Kaustubh makes it, he will get a score of 110. In the other room, Formidables did not make three diamonds, so Rajnath team got score of 50. Now, so the first thing is Kaustubh has to play Heart King, but he has missed that play, so now two speed will likely go down. So after winning, Rajnath must play a diamond. And he will. Oh, he has not won the queen. So this board has been tossed back and forth. It is again a makeable contract. In fact, Kaustubh now can make 9 tricks. He will play a small spade to ace here perhaps. And discard a diamond on Heart King. So when he plays that Heart King and plays a diamond, it is called discarding a diamond on heart. And then he will ruff a diamond and play a spade. But that's not all that great a way of playing. Perhaps he will play club ace. This is a slightly tricky thing. So he has played a diamond, rubbed it with a spade, and he now needs to play a club to make. Now this is where he is thinking about what the cards are. So he will be wondering why opponents did not bid three diamond or three heart. And the reason must be someone must be having a lot of spades and must be happy with a spade suit contract. Accordingly, he did not play a spade, he played a club to South's king. Now, whatever South does, Kaustubh will end up making 9 tricks, and possibly this will be 3 IMPs to formidables. So he plays a diamond that is roughed, and Kaustubh will now simply, whatever he plays, Kaustubh will make 9 tricks. That was a well played hand too. I'm seeing the total score. It is just now 12 to formidables, 8 to Shauri. And most of these 12 IMPs are because of Tiwari's brilliant play in 7 diamonds. Here, claim of 9 tricks is accepted. Formidable gets 3 IMPs. So now formidables lead with 15 IMPs to 5. That brings my time to an end. I will sign off now, and the commentary will be handed over most likely to Venki from Bangalore and Pune, Ramaratnam Venkatesh. He is also called Chota Venki. He is a great player. He represented India in the juniors team in 1997. So over to the next commentator. I will sign off for now. Thank you. Bye.
plus 4.
Plus four.
You took them all.
No,
Oh, and a
two
4.
diamonds.
Right.
Two diamonds.
Plus 3. Ace. Jack of Clubs. Spade. Yes.
What happened?
Big yes.
Forfeited only.
धूप से अंदर आया अचानक अजीब सा हो गया धूप से अंदर आया एलर्जी छींक आ रही
हाँ तो वो है ही। इसकी बैटरी देखनी है छोड़ दे
हाँ यार बैटरी ठीक
कर ही दो चलो बीच में ना उठना बड़ा वो होता है
बंद कर ऑन कर देना खाली
कर दो
हाँ और खाली ऑफ कर
1 घंटा निकल जाएगा ना
ओवर या इंसेट पे भी जब हम जाते हैं ना यहाँ पे इसके ऑडियो पे गए ठीक है अपने ऑडियो आउटपुट पे गए यहाँ पे चैनल 2 सेलेक्ट हो रखा है तो चैनल 2 का जगह चैनल 1 सेलेक्ट ठीक है अभी सोलो कर दो यहाँ पे मैं एक गेम करूँगा हाँ वो गेम करेंगे लाइन नहीं लाइन नहीं करना
of HCL 21st International Bridge Championship. I have Mr. Joyjeet with me. I'll just go on ask him a few questions about the tournament. So hi sir, how are you doing?
Good, Soumya. Great to be here. It's always absolutely a pleasure. We look forward the whole year to come and play in HCL.
Is this your first time?
No, I have been fortunate enough. I have played all the editions starting from the first one, and this is the 21st one. I've been in all of them.
How do you feel about the tournament up till here?
This particular tournament, again, HCL, the way that they host tournaments is absolutely a pleasure. I have played tournaments all across the whole world. The hospitality that we Indians can provide, and definitely HCL, is the best that you can ever have. So undoubtedly, it is not only the highest prize money tournament, it attracts the best talents in the whole world, and hospitality is fabulous. So, I'm a Bengali. We look forward for Durga Puja the whole year, but as a bridge player, I wait for HCL the whole year.
So sweet. So for all those watching, he's been a coach for different international teams right now. So sir, who do you think have been two upcoming teams who are participating right now, the top ones?
I would have, because I have worked with these two teams, I'm going to specifically mention them. There is one team from US, which is under the name of Shuri, Rajat Shuri, and he has 5 people. These 5 people are regular part of US teams, and they are all here. That's definitely my number one choice. There are 2 more teams whom I work with very closely or also part of it. There is a team, Sartaj Hans and his whole team playing under the name WAM. I have worked with them, so I like, they're very young, very nice. They have been doing phenomenally well in the international events, so they are my second choice. And then the third choice will be, there's a team from Israel, absolutely young guys, all 4 of them are below 30. They have, 2 of them, they have won 2 major events in US recently, and they are part of the Israel team which is going to Argentina. So these are my 3 top recommendations. There are other good teams, Indian good teams, all of us there. But if you ask me to name 2, I have named 3 for you. Okay.
Thank you so much sir. Thank you so much for your time. Keep watching guys. We have a lot of matches coming up.
Good morning, everyone. This is the 7th round of the HCL International Bridge Tournament. We have two of India's top teams playing on table 1. Hemant Jalan versus Formidables. The lady you see with the shawl, that's Mrs. Kiran Nadar, who is the chief patron and sponsor for this wonderful tournament. This is the highest prize money tournament in the world. And initially it started off with the only Indian teams who are participating in the first 14, 15 editions. Then it went international. Last few years we have had a series of good teams from all across the world participating. So the players are shuffling. The hands are pre-dealt. Unlike in a card game where we shuffle and deal the cards, here the hands are pre-dealt, and all the tables are playing the same boards. So the comparison is what you do with your assets versus what the opponents do with the same assets, and the scoring is based on that. So the luck factor is diminished to a large extent in competitive bridge. So you can see the board, and the tray kept at the center. And during the bidding phase, you can't see you can only see your screen mate, who's your opponent, and vice versa on the other side. So here you can see Mrs. Kiran Nada. Ms. Kiran Nada's screen mate is Sandeep Datta, and on the other side, Kiran Nada's partner is Satya, and his screen mate is Gopinath Manna. So yeah, the bidding here on the screen. Kiran Nada opened a club. Sandeep bid a spade. Satya bid 2 diamonds, transferred hearts. And Gopinath Manna's double says, I've got diamonds. So he's got 5 diamonds. So when Ms. Kiran Nada's redouble says, she's got a good hand. See, the minimum requirement for opening is only 12 HCP. Ace is valued 4, king is valued, queen is 2, and jack 1. So if you look at Kiran's hand, she has got a substantial extras to what the minimum she promised by her initial bid. Her initial bid promised 11 to 21. Now when she redoubles, she's showing a good hand. And if you can count her HCP, it comes to about 19. So 5 in spades, 4 in hearts, 6 in clubs, and 4 in diamonds. So total of 19. A partner's 2 diamond shows heart suit. So now shows values as well. So Kiran knows that they've got enough values for game. She says, first, let me show my values. And eventually, she will bid game. So Satya's 2 spades says he also has got a good hand in the context of his pass. His pass limited his hand to 10 HCP. Satya's got 10 initial pass limited his hand to 11 HCP. So Satya's got 10 HCP, which is close to the maximum of what he could have based on his initial action. So now when he bids 2 spade, he's saying he's got close to maximum for his earlier action. And Kiran has bid 4 hearts because Satya's 2 diamond promised 5 hearts. She has got 3 of them. And you need a minimum of 8 cards in the suit where you're going to play. So Kiran feels she's got enough for game. And so she has bid 4 hearts. Now Kiran's LHO will be, Kiran is the one who's bid hearts first. Though Satya showed hearts, but he bid 2 diamonds. So as per the rules of the game, the first person who bids a suit and you end up buying the contract ends up declaring. So Kiran will declare, and her left-hand opponent, we call it LHO, who Sandeep Datta has made the lead, will have to make the lead. And Kiran's target is to make 10 tricks. See, 1 corresponds to 7 tricks, 2 corresponds to 8, 3 corresponds to 9, and 4 corresponds to 10. So she has to make 10 tricks with heart as a trump suit. So Kiran can count 5 hearts, she can count 2 diamonds, and once she loses a club and a spade, so she can actually see 11 tricks. So 5 heart tricks, 2 in diamonds, 2 in spades, 2 in clubs, and possibly 1 or 2 in spades. So she can see 10 tricks easily, possibly 11 trick as well. So once the 10 of diamond is led, now she knows the king of diamond is with east because he doubled 2 diamonds. So she can now finish the king of diamonds later. So what she will do, she will first draw trumps. Eventually, she can finish the diamonds. So 5 hearts, 3 diamonds, 8. She will just lose 1 club and 1 spade. So in practice, she's going to make 11 tricks. So boards stacked here. No, these are the boards they're going to play. Every match in this tournament consists of 10 boards. So this is the first of the 10 boards. So we'll be watching and discussing all the 10 boards over the next hour and 15 minutes. So typically with screens, we give about 8 minutes per board. That includes both the bidding phase. We initially saw the bidding phase and the play phase. So total of 8 minutes per board, little more than 8 minutes, 8 minutes and about 10-15 seconds. And a total of 10 boards will typically take about 85 to 90 minutes. So about 1 hour 20, 1 hour 15 to 1 hour 20 minutes. So the same board is played at the other table and the scores will be compared. So with your assets, so Kiran and Satya here are sitting north-south. The Hemant Jalan teammates of Sandeep and Manna will be sitting north-south in the other room. Similarly, Kiran and Satya's teammates will be sitting east-west in the other room. So what you do with this with assets is compared with what your opponents do with the same assets. So the luck factor is reduced to a large extent. It's not completely eliminated, but is reduced to a large extent, which is why this is called a mind sport and not so much a sport where luck plays a more predominant role, like say in rummy or poker. There is skill involved in those games as well, but here the skill level is higher and the luck factor is lower, which is why bridge is called the king of mind sports. Now we have picked up a second board and players are arranging the cards. The deals are all pre-dealt and duplicated. The same boards are played across the field. So not only can you compare your score with your opponent's score on the same board, you can also compare what the others have done on the same board. So you can also use this as a yardstick to evaluate which partnerships are doing well across the field. So that level of comparison is also available. That does not determine the result of this match, but you can figure out at the end of the tournament which partnerships have done better across the field. So see, Kiran Nada's one note from shows 15 to 17 high card points. So she's got 15. And Satya's two heart is a transfer. He's showing the spade suit. The reason folks transfer is, there are two reasons. One, the strong hand ends up playing. See, Kiran Nada has got 15 to 17 out of total 40 hits, high card points. Every suit has got 10 high card points. So she's got 15 to 17. So Satya's two heart is transferred to spades. This is a pre-agreed partnership understanding. So you cannot make these bids unless you have discussed all this with your partner. So they have got a discussed partnership. They have documented all these bids, what meaning of various bids mean. And you also tell your opponents that the two heart is not heart, it does not show heart suit, it actually shows spade suit. So now when Kiran bids 3-note trump, when Satya bids 3-note trump, he's saying that he's got enough values for game. So 3-note trump, and also he's telling partner, I've got 5 card spade, you decide whether you want to play note trump or the spade suit. And Kiran, since he's got 3 spades, decides to play in a spade strain, because you've got 8 card spade fit between the two hands. He knows he's got a minimum of 8 card spade fit between the two hands. So now her target is 9 tricks. So 3 corresponds to 9, 4 corresponds to 10. Last time they were in 4, this time they're in 3. So now she has to make 9 tricks, but there are no trumps. So this is a no trump game, there are no trumps. So if you look at Kiran's hand, she knows that she can set up the spades, and the heart lead also is good for her, because the queen has driven away the ace, and she's got the king, 10 and 9 and all the other high cards. So she can set up the hearts, she can set up the spades. So in all likelihood, she will again make 11 tricks. In all likelihood, she will make 11 tricks. So the first board has been played in both the tables, and the result in the other room is also the same. So 4 hearts making 11 tricks was the same result. So nobody scored any IMPs on the board. So this board also is likely to be very similar. And in bridge parlance, these are called flat boards. I mean, there is very little scope for any major swing if the players are reasonably competent, which is what you would expect at the top table and 2 of India's best teams playing this match. In some boards offer more scope for swing. So see, here you can see again, plus 650 is a push board. Push board means the same result happened on the other table. So the no IMPs exchange. So first two out of the 10 boards, you can call them draws. I mean, neither side scored any IMPs. So now we go to the third board. So total of 10 boards in a match. So Kiran and Satya are going to be representing the Indian mixed team in the World Bridge Series in Buenos Aires end of next month to early November. So there are 4 categories where India sends teams to World Championships. One is called the Open, where women are also allowed to play. Then we have women's. Then mixed category, where a male and a lady play as partners. And the last one is seniors, where players above the age of 64, 65 represent the country. So India is fielding a team in all the 4 categories. And Miss Kiran and Satya are part of the Indian mixed team. So Kiran's 3 diamond opening is actually does not show too many high card points. If you have an opening hand, which we discussed in the first couple of days, you need about 11 or 12 high card points. Here she has got only 9. So this is called a preemptive bid, where she's got a long suit, but she doesn't have too many high card points, and it's more of a destructive action and not so much a constructive action. So if you're constructive, you go slow. The idea being that if you have more points, you can go slow, explore more, and get to the best contract. Whereas if you have too many cards in a suit and not too many points, then you bid to the hilt at the earliest. And the idea behind that is you make opponent's life more difficult to get to their par contract. So here, if you see, the opponents have got more points. See, West has got 10 and East has got 14. They've got 24 points, which is close to game values, but they just couldn't bid because of Kiran's 3 diamond opening. So Sandeep is leading the 10 of clubs, which is normally a singleton or a doubleton. That means you have 1 or 2 cards only in the suit. Singleton is 1 card, doubleton is 2 cards. The idea is to get a rough because of the suit contract. So if his partner plays a second club, he could rough. So you can get tricks with small trumps by roughing. So this is a strategy which is usually adopted in a trump contract. In a no trump contract, you don't lead shortness. In a trump contract, you lead your short suit because you have potential to get roughs with your small trumps, which may be taken away by the opponents if you don't get roughs, because these small cards are not going to win tricks. See, ace is the highest, king is next, queen is next, jack, and then Sandeep doesn't have any of the high cards. He's only 3, 5, 7, and 9. So he believes that the best strategy for his side is to get a few small trumps as tricks. But Manna's got all the high cards. And he's like, why is Manna leading a trump though his partner wanted a rough? Because he got all ace, king, queen. He says, I mean, roughs are not important, so let me cut down dummies roughs. See, dummy is only 1 trump. So potentially Kiran could rough a heart. So he says, let me lead a low diamond and cut down dummies roughs. So Kiran this small heart will probably be a loser. So Kiran is playing trumps. Now Manna says our best suit could be hearts. A nice defense. I mean, they could not get into the bidding, but then both East and West are defending very, very well. So they're trying to ensure that Kiran doesn't make any extra trick than whatever high card she has got. So in practice, she will get 5 diamonds, 1 heart, and 1 spade, and this contract will go through down. But Kiran won't mind that too much because she knows opponents have got 24 HCP between them, and they are likely to be making a game contract. So if you look at East-West hands, they lose 1 spade, they lose 1 heart, and possibly 1 diamond, and a club and a spade rough is required to defeat 4 heart contract. So this board could go either way. See, this is not a flat board. See, unlike the first 2 boards, this is not a flat board, and this does have potential for swing. See, East-West could bid game and go down. East-West could bid game and possibly make. So these are the boards which make the game more exciting. See, flat boards are not very enjoyable for spectators. You need swing. It's like you don't want dot balls in cricket. So it's very similar here. You would like folks to score runs, equivalent folks to get IMPs. So more the IMPs, the more interesting it is for the kibitzers. Or the kibitzers, spectators are called kibitzers in the game. So look, so Hemant Jalana scored 5 IMPs. I think what must have happened, other table must have gone to 4 hearts and gone down. So because of a spade ruff, see Kiran will lead a spade, spade ace, spade ruff, the heart king, and possibly a diamond king. So Kiran started his board, but in the long run, she that her strategy is the winning action. I mean, this game is a game of probability and percentages, so it's always a risk reward analysis. And based on her assessment, she felt preempting was the right strategy and would possibly prevent opponents from getting to their par spot. On this particular deal, it didn't work, but she was very close. See, but for the spade rough, 4 heart was making. See, 4 heart goes down because of the spade rough. So we get so now after 3 boards, Hemant Jalan's team is leading by 5 IMPs, and Kiran's team is called Formidables. It's really a formidable team. That the name is not a misnomer. One of the most dominant teams in Indian bridge over the last 25 years or so. And Kiran usually leads from the front. Not only does she sponsor the team, she makes sure that her contribution is there on the table as well. So now we get to board number 4. So Sandeep has got 8 points. So he's typically you need about 11, 12 to open. So he passes. Please note these conventions are all discussed and defined. Whatever we see, the bidding phase requires some preparation outside the table so that you can come and execute it at the table. The play is more of what happens at the table. The bidding is pre-prepared stuff, bit like opening theory in chess. Unless you're prepared, you play a game of chess and you play against a person who has read the opening theory and prepared well, and you don't prepare. Many times you get outplayed in the opening. So the bidding phase is something similar, where you and your partner discuss, document, prepare for so that the communication you convey by your bid has to be understood by your partner, and he has to reciprocate, and vice versa. The idea is you have to see where the combined assets of the partnership are. Is it enough to make game? Is it enough for slam? Is it enough to compete? See, these are the decisions you make based on the partnership understanding and discussion. So now Satya's 2 spade says I've got a spade suit and I've got one more suit. So it shows spade and another suit. And it's slightly less than opening hand. Normally it's about 6, 7 till about 10. I think he's slightly on the higher side. Got 11 HCP. Normally it's about 7 to 10, since you can see red color all around. See, red color means you are vulnerable. It's not the exact definition of the term vulnerable. English definition. Vulnerable here in the context of bridges, the risk is also more, the reward is also more. You go down, you lose more. You make a game or a slam, you gain more. So it is more of a high risk, high reward kind of a scenario for your side. And Kiran's 2 note from says, I've got a good hand partner. I think this pass doesn't seem right. I'm not very sure. But yeah, I think the pass didn't make much sense. So Satya will show a second suit. The pass didn't make much sense. So because Kiran's 2 note from is really asking Satya, please tell me more about your hand. You said you got spade, you got another suit. Please tell me what is the other suit. So let's. So the bidding phase is over. When we see the final contract, I think we have lost the bidding tab. So Kiran Nordstrom. Satya showed the second suit, which is clubs, and then subsequently 3 Nordstrom. So she has to make 9 tricks. And opponents have got off to the best lead. Sandeep has led from his longest suit, the 5-card suit. And his partner played a low heart, which possibly showed interest, but I'm not very sure whether they're on the same page because he switched to diamonds and he's not continued hearts. So this might give Kiran a sporting chance. The second heart was played, I think she was in serious trouble. But since Sandeep switched to a diamonds, he probably didn't read his partner's heart card. Now a diamond switch is sort of good for Kiran. Now she will probably play a spade and then go to the dummy in spades and then play a club from the table, hoping for the club ace to be well placed. And Sandeep will cover the spades. He's not covering. Okay, but now she will play a club. So Manna has won the club ace, and I'm sure he will continue hearts. He's playing back a diamond. Now I think Kiran should make this hand now because she can catch the club king and he's got entry on the spades. Spade queen is also dropping. So in practice, she will make 3 clubs, 3 spades, 2 hearts, and 2 diamonds. I think she'll probably end up making 10 tricks, and this could be a big swing in favor of formidables. Where did the defense go wrong? Sandeep led the heart queen, and his partner Manna played a card which is actually a signal. I mean, the way to signal in bridge is through your cards, not through hand signals or facial expressions. All of that is cheating. So you have to, whatever you do, you have to do with your cards, and you have to play your cards in tempo. So when Sandeep played a low heart at trick 1, when Manna played a low heart at trick 1, it showed an interest in continuing that suit. Possibly, Sandeep wasn't very sure of the card, or they got their signaling wrong. So if they had continued hearts, this contract would have gone down. Now Kiran is likely to end up making 10 tricks and be the first big favor. No, but I think Kiran is in 5. Sorry, I think in 5, not in 3 note trump. The other table was in 3 note trump. Kiran was in 5 clubs. And in 5 clubs, I think there was a slow spade loser. So if Kiran had run the 10 of spades, possibly she was making it. But so the last deal, my initial analysis was assuming they were in 3 note trump, but actually she was in 5 clubs. So then the defense also made a lot more sense. Otherwise, heart would have been continued. The other table was in 3 note trump going down. Here, Kiran was in 5 clubs going down. So again is a push board. No swing either way. So the end of 4 boards, Hemant Jalan's team is leading 5-0. So 3 of the boards were push boards. Only one board, board number 3, created a swing. And Hemant Jalan's team scored 5 IMPs on the board. So they are leading 5-0 on the IMP scale. This IMP scale will be converted to a VP scale at the end of the 10 boards. The reason being, you don't want excessive swings. So if the IMP difference between the two teams is converted to a 20-0 VP, the continuous or a fractional VP scale. So the maximum you can win in a match is 20. The worst performance in a match by any team is you will get 0. So you will get a score between 20 and 0 at the end of every match. And at the end of 10 rounds, your cumulative score at the end of 10 rounds will determine who goes to the next stage. The top 16 out of the 52 teams qualify for the pre-quarter final starting tomorrow morning. This is the 7th round. We have 3 more rounds after this. It's a Swiss format, so the teams are the top. So this is the 7th round and this is the top table. So both these teams are well placed and they should be in good shape to get to the next stage. I mean, there are still 3 more rounds to go, but so far both these teams have done very well. So now Kiran's 2 diamond here. See, Manna's 1 diamond is his best suit, and Kiran, when she bits 2 diamonds, she said I got both majors. This is again a convention which she and her partner have discussed and agreed upon earlier. It's called Michael's Q bid, after an American player who first introduced this bid. So the Michael's Q bid she's showing at least 5 spades, at least 5 card heart, at least 10 cards in both the majors. Here she's got 11, but the minimum she's promising is at least 5 spades and at least 5 hearts. Satya now knows that they've got a 9 card heart fit and at least 8 card spade fit and at least a 9 card heart fit. So he could even bid 3 hearts. And Sandeep's 3 clubs says I've got long clubs but not a very good hand. Otherwise he had other ways to show club suit. See, he had 2 hearts and 2 spades or cubits because she has shown hearts and spades, 5 cards, and so you cannot play in her 5 card suit. So those are called cubits. So his 2 heart and 2 spade would show clubs and diamonds respectively and a good hand. And the direct 3 club bid says I've got long clubs but I don't have a very good hand. She's got only 6 high card points. Satya is likely to bid 3 hearts, though he's got only 5 points. He knows his Jack 10 of spades are good, Ace of club is good, 4 card trump support. So my prediction is Satya will bid 3 hearts, which Kiran is likely to raise to 4 hearts because she's got 6-5. So Satya will likely bid 3 hearts. Yeah, as expected, he's bid 3 hearts. Now Gopi Manna has got a good hand. He got 16 points with a 6 card suit, but he knows his partner's 3 club doesn't show too good a hand. But I think he still has got enough to take another bid once partner shows some values. So now Kiran will bid 4 hearts, and Sandeep is likely to bid 5 diamonds because he got 3 card diamond and single in spade. So he'll bid 5 diamonds. Yeah. No, this is the moment of truth for North South. Satya doesn't have too much extras. He might pass this. See, this is, I mean, it's not very clear. No, this is not a clearly forcing pass auction because North and South have not clearly said that they've got the balance of strength, though they bid a vulnerable game. Kiran could have bid on shape. So Satya's is doubled. I think because of the club ace and he has bid 5 hearts, not double. He's bid 5 hearts, and Manna has doubled. because you got three aces. Yeah. See, we can see all the hands, all the four hands, and we can see five club would have possibly five diamond. Five diamond likely to have gone one down with two clubs and a heart, losers. And what will happen to five hearts? Five hearts will lose a diamond, a heart, a spade, and also there's a spade rough coming. But it's not very easy to find the spade rough. Oh, Manas led the spade ace. Fantastic. But it's not very easy to continue the suit and give partner rough. Though he does know that Sandeep has got long clubs and three diamonds. So if he can count his partner's hand, he knows Sandeep has got at least 6 or 7 clubs and 3 diamonds. Possibly 2 hearts. So he knows partners either 6-3-2-2 or 7-3-2-1. It's actually inspired, well thought out lead by Sandeep. Now I think he'll play the Diamond King. Sandeep will play the Diamond King, telling partner, I'm interested in the higher suit. Excellent signal. So this Diamond King clearly tells partner, please play the higher suit. Very nice defense. Well thought out lead and very good continuation for maximum penalty possible on the board. So 2 down would be 500 for Hemant Jalan's team. Kiran won't be very happy with Satya's decision. She would have said, we were beating 5 diamonds. Why did we bid? Yeah. So 2 down. Yeah. But well done by Sandeep and Gopinath Manna. They play regularly both for their employers, Indian Railways, as well as for their professional team, which is Hemant Jalan. So both Sandeep and Manna work for Indian Railways. They got employed through the sports quota. So this is a huge swing for Hemant Jalan. So they picked up 15 IMPs on the board. On the other table, possibly north-south pair for Hemant Jalan might have played in 4 hearts. So now after 5 boards, Hemant Jalan team must be leading 20-0. So the halfway match. So the other table, 4 hearts double was allowed to make. The spade rough was not found. So only the spade rough beats 4 hearts. So very thoughtful lead by Manna. He constructed his partner's hand. Partner showed long clubs. Partner showed 3-card diamond. Partner's likely to be Doubleton heart. Doesn't look like opponents have got a 10-card fit. So he correctly judged that partner must be short in spades. Excellent lead and superb continuation. Well-deserved IMPs for Hemant Jalan. So here Manna's 1 note from shows 15 to 17 high card points. He's got 17. 9 in diamonds, 4 in clubs, 4 in hearts. And Sandeep's 2 club is called a statement convention because he's got both majors. He's trying to find out whether the partner's got a 4-card major. In which case he would like to play in 4 of a major contract. Else he would invite partner and try for 3 notes up. So his partner's 2 diamonds says, I don't have a major. Now his 3 spades says, I've got 4 spades and I've got 5 hearts. All these conventions are pre-discussed. So now he's showing 4 spades and longer hearts. And Manna's 3 note says, I've got only 2 hearts. See, if he had 3 hearts, he would have been 4 hearts. His 1 note showed a balanced stand. He's got 2 cards in every suit. So now his 2 diamond denied a major. Now his 3 spade shows 4 spades and 5 hearts. 3 note said, I don't have 3 hearts. 2 diamond already denied 4 cards in either major. So Kiran would probably lead the club jack. Yeah, we will see the lead soon. Yeah, she will lead the club jack, which is the top of a sequence. It's a very good lead for their side. It's their best suit. And the declarer is likely to go down. He will play ace of heart and try to finesse, and that won't be a success. So the hearts are lying badly. The declarer can't. Satya's got likely to get 2 heart tricks for queen and 10. So what will Manna do? He will duck 1 or 2 rounds of clubs. He'll take the 3rd club and play on the heart suit. Why is he ducking the clubs? Just in case of the club suit is breaking 5-3, so that opponents will not be able to cash the winners in the suit. So the reason Manna is not taking the 1st or the 2nd club is he knows that if he has to go to opponents in hearts, they may not have the communication to cash the remaining clubs. So this is a technique which is a common technique used, especially in note trump contract, where you hold on to your winner. You don't take your winners immediately. The reason being, you want to break the opponent's communication network or the transportation from one hand to the other. So I'm sure he will duck 1 more round. He will not win this trick. He will win the 3rd club, and subsequently he will play heart ace and heart to the jack, hoping that either the club heart queen is with Miss Kiran, or even if it's with Satya, he will hope for the hearts to break 3-3. So he needs at least 4 heart tricks. He's got 3 diamonds, 1 club, and 1 spade. So I'm sure he will duck this club, win the next club, and play on the heart suit. Unfortunately, here the heart suit is lying very badly. Satya's got both the queen and 10 to 4 times. See, if either the queen of heart is with Kiran, or even if Satya had queen to 3 hearts, Gopi Manna would have scored this contract. Now it's likely to go down. Though in practice, there's a chance for him. Double dummy, he could, for example, he could play heart to the 9, but that is not percentage play. So he will duck this club, he will win the 3rd club, and in practice he will play heart ace and heart to jack. So that will give him 2 hearts only, 4 diamonds are breaking, a club and a spade still is 1 trick short. So my prediction on this board is this contract is likely to go on down. He will probably discard a spade, and now he will play ace of heart. He will play the 9 of heart, and he will finesse the queen. He will play the jack. 2nd round, he will play the jack of hearts, hoping that Miss Kiran has got the queen of heart, in which case he will make more number of heart tricks. So now he will play the jack. So Satya will win this, probably cash the club, and switch to diamonds. Yeah, Satya will cash the club, and he will possibly switch to diamonds. So Kiran will hold on to spade, Satya will hold on to 10 of hearts. So there are only 8 tricks. And this was a result table as well. So He will discard a spade and eventually he will have to lose the last spade trick. So this is another flat board. So at the end of 6 boards, Hemant Jalan's team are leading 20 IMPs to 0 IMPs in favor of formidables. So the same boards are played in all the other tables on all the matches, and there's also the live scores. Because as soon as you finish the board, you enter the score on the bridge made. It's a wireless communication system. So once the other table also plays the board, one can do the comparison right away. The players will not know. The players don't know the running score. See, we can see both the tables. We can see the scorecard. The players will not know the running score. So you don't. But as spectators, we know that after 6 boards, Hemant Jalan's team is leading 20-0 in terms of IMPs, which will be converted to VPs at the end of the match. So we have now completed nearly 2/3 of the match. 6 out of the 10 boards we have finished. So 4 more boards to be played. And where we can see the live scores. All the spectators, I mean, the players can't see the running scores of the current league table. So here we can see Kiran has got only 8 points, so she passed. Sandeep also has got only 10 points. You typically need at least good 11 or 12. So Satya's 2 diamond is again a specialized pre-agreed convention. It shows that he's got a long suit in either hearts or spades. 6 or more cards in hearts or spades. And he's got a weak hand, less than 10 high card points. So again, Manna's 2 heart is again conventional, pre-discussed. It shows spade suit. So this is called a transfer bid. So heart shows spades. It's like earlier we saw 1-0 trump where Satya bid 2 heart to show spades. So this transfer is a very popular way to describe bridge hands. The reason being you get an extra bid. So partner cannot pass this 2 heart. So partner bids 2 spade, then he will take another bid to show a better hand. And Sandeep's 2 no trump says he got a good hand. And he knows now once partner showed spades, he knows that opponent Satya suit hearts. And he's got good hearts. So he says, my 2 no trumps, I've got a heart stopper. They can't run the hearts and I've got values. And Manna's 3 no trump says, yeah, I've listened to you. I've got a good hand. I've got more than just a long spade suit. Sandeep is showing at least 9-10 points. And Manna's got 16 points. So he knows that they've got their combined partnership strength is minimum 25 or 26. They've got enough for game. And he feels 3 no trump, making 9 tricks is the best strategy for their side. So the reason you bid game is the bridge scoring is such that you are rewarded for bidding a game. There's a game bonus. If you're vulnerable, your game bonus is 500. If you're non-vulnerable, your game bonus is 300. So games are at a premium. You don't want to miss games in this form of scoring. Sandeep, there's an easy contract to play. Sandeep can see 6 spades, 6 hearts. So he's sure of 9 tricks, 6 spade tricks, 2 hearts are the lead, and a diamond ace. So he's assured of his contract, and he will try to make over tricks if possible, but not at the risk of going down. The premium for over tricks is not much in terms of IMPs, but the premium for game bonus is huge. So you can't afford to go down in a game contract when at the cost of trying to make over tricks. That's not a good strategy in this form of scoring. There are other forms of scoring in bridge where Every trick matters. It's called match points. This is called IMPs. So in IMP bridge, the focus is on ensuring that you make the contract as a declarer, and as opponents or defenders, your primary objective is to take it one down. So you don't try to take it more down, or you don't try to take more tricks at the cost of your primary purpose, which is to make the contract as a declarer or to take it down as a defender. So here, Sandeep, he might not take the diamond finesse. He might deem it to be too risky, because he's got 9 tricks for sure. So he'll cash 2 more spades, pitching 2 clubs. So he's not even trying for a diamond finish. He's pitched all his diamonds. He just plans to take his 9 tricks first and then play club to the king, hoping that if club base is right, he'll get an extra trick. So safety of the contract is of the paramount importance. Your objective when you bid 3 no trump, as I said earlier, 3 corresponds to 9 tricks. So 3 plus 6. 1 corresponds to 7 tricks. 2, if you're on 2 level contract, it corresponds to you to make 8 tricks. 3 level corresponds to 9 tricks. 4 level corresponds to 10 tricks. And 7 level corresponds to all 13 tricks, which is called grand slam. 6 level is little slam. So in the case, for no trumps, even 9 tricks is enough to make a game. For hearts and spades, you need to make 10 tricks. You have to bid and then make. And for clubs and diamonds, you have to be at the 5 level to make a game contract. So game contract varies. For no trump, it starts from 9. For hearts and spades, it's 10. For clubs and diamonds, it's 11. The slam bonus is on top of a game bonus. That is provided you bid at the 6th level and you end up making 12 tricks. The grand slam bonus is more than a slam bonus. That means you have to make all 13 tricks. So your bidding system is also designed in such a way that you maximize your chance to get to the right game and right slams. Because the game and the slam bonus is far more than what you get for making a part score, which is 3 or below. That is 1, 2, and 3 level are the part scores. The game starts from 3 no trump and 4 heart, 4 spades. So your bidding system is designed so that you don't miss games. You can afford to play at a lower level in part score because there's no part score bonus. Whereas in the case of game, there's a game bonus, so you have to be at that level. At that level, if you have enough values, and your bidding system is designed to figure out or to assess whether as a partnership you got enough to make game. So that's why all these systems are required, so that you have to assess whether as a combined strength the partnership has got enough to bid and make game. And folks have figured out this is what you need to bid game based on statistics, based on past experience. And now with computer simulation, people can figure out what you need to make game in various streams. So there's a lot of preparation work which happens outside the table to develop a good bidding system and to practice bidding so that you can exchange accurate information to get to the right spot. So Manna's 1 heart says, he has got only 10 points, but since his partner has passed and he's in the 3rd position, he felt he could bid with slightly less. That he doesn't require the normal 11 or 12 high card points required to open the bidding. So he opened with 10 high card points because he was in the 3rd position. He got a good shoot as well. So now this is a part score. See, this is not a game or a slam contest. This is a part score. And since Manna was the first one to bid hearts, he ends up playing. And his left-hand opponent, which is Miss Kiran, she has to make the lead. And now his target is 2 hearts, which corresponds to 2 plus 6, which is 8 tricks. So he has to make 8 out of 13 tricks. So the opponent's target, Kiran and Satya, will have to get 6 tricks to defeat Manna's 2 heart contract. And for Manna, his primary target is to make 8 tricks. Anything more is a bonus. So you can see if heart suit breaks, they've got 5 3 fit. So 5 hearts if heart suits of the hearts are 3 2, or if even if Satya has jack to 4, he can pick up the jack of hearts. 1 diamond 6, and possibly if spade queen is with Kiran, he's got 10 9 king jack everything. He'll get 2 spade tricks. So what he will do, he'll first remove the trumps because there's no roughing potential in dummy. Otherwise, he could try to get some roughs in dummy. So 6 hearts and then subsequently he will run the 10 of spades. And when Miss Kiran, since she has got the queen of spades, he'll get 2 spades, 5 hearts, and 1 diamond. So he should end up making 8 tricks. Satya will not open up the club suit here. He will just play back passively. And eventually Mana will have to lose 3 club tricks. But he's ensured that he's made the contract. He's got 2 spades, he's got 5 hearts, he's got a diamond. So we are now on the 8th board out of a 10 board match. So we have 2 more boards after this. At the end of 7 boards, Hemant Jalan's team is leading. MP to MP. So they have a lead of 19 IMPs at little more than 2/3 stage of the match. The players don't know the running score. It's only we can see the scores. The players will know the score only at the end of the match, the final score. Unlike a cricket or a football match where the players know that they're leading or trailing, here you will not know the score of this match, though you know your overall position in the Swiss League table, how well you're as a team you've done so far. But in this particular match, the players don't know the current running score. So we can see the score, but they can't see the score. So this is another push board. The other table, north south, were in 3 diamonds going 2 down. So east west got 100. Here east west got 110. So difference of 0 to 10 is 0 IMPs. So though this east west scored 10 points more than the east west in the other room, the IMP scale is structured that it is the number of IMPs you get is for a range of score difference. So 0 to 10 is scored no IMPs. The difference of 20 to 40 you get 1 IMP. 50 to 80 you get 2 IMPs. 90 to 120 you get 3 IMPs, and so on. So there's an IMP scale, and similarly there's an IMP to VP scale. So your bidding system is also tuned, and your bidding decisions you take are also tuned to how many IMPs you could win or lose based on the decision you take after evaluating the combined assets of your side and the likely combined assets of the opponent's side. It's a lot of strategy involved. It's really risk-reward analysis. Sometimes going 1 or 2 down is worth it if you think opponents are going to make a lot more. So here Satya's open 1 heart, which shows 5 card heart, and an opening hand which starts anywhere from 11, 12 plus high card points. He has got 7 points in diamonds, 4 plus 2 plus 1 in diamonds, 1 in clubs, 8, 4 in spades, 12. So he's got more than the minimum requirement for an opening bid. Gopi Mana has also got 11 points, but he felt his hand is not worth overcalling 2 clubs. See, normally to overcall at the 2 level, you need 6 cards or rarely good 5 cards with extra points. He's got a balanced hand, so he felt it's not worth overcalling 2 clubs with his hand. Whereas Sandeep has got only 9 points, but he's bid 2. The 6 card suit provides more insurance or more trick taking potential in a trump contract. So Satya's 3 diamond says, partner, maybe we could have game. I'm showing my second suit. And Gopi Mana's 3 heart says, I've got good fit for your spades, and I've got a decent hand. I think both sides are winning a lot on this board. See, Manna, though he has only doubled and spade, he knows he's got sufficient extra values, and he possibly thought his heart king is well placed. He assumed that Satya is more likely to have the heart ace. So Sandeep has passed saying is because opponents have found a fit and he got the sixth card. And now Manna's double says, I've got values, I've got extra values. Sandeep also has got good defense. He's got a singleton, he's got heart ace, he's got diamond king. So I suspect he might pass this double. This four spades wouldn't be a winning action. Manna possibly, Sandeep possibly is expecting three card support from Manna's hand for his three heart bid, which showed a good spade fit. But Manna decided to bid three hearts because he thought he's got too much values. A working king of heart, likely working king of heart, ace king, and on a double turn. He sort of upgraded his hand. Though he has only two spades, he thought the overall texture of the hand warrants a good raise. His other option was to just bid three spade. So Sandeep, he has got good defensive potential. He's got singleton, he's got trump control, and his spade shoot is not great. So I presume he is likely to pass this double. In case he bids four spades, he might be converting a plus score to a minus score. Of course, we can see all the hands, all the four hands we know. He has passed. So Sandeep and Gopi Manna have played exceptionally well, so far. They've taken all the right winning decisions. In Satya's three diamond was a bit of a stretch, but he had 5-5. He actually didn't really need diamond help because the diamond shoot is so good, but his trump shoot is so bad. So whether his hand is worth bidding three diamonds or just three hearts, I might have just bid three hearts to compete to 3 level and not really try for game with that hand. So Satya has got a lot of work to do, even to restrict himself to one down. There are four top tricks for the defense. Manna shifted to a spade. So now potentially Satya's club loser goes on, can be discarded on the spade king, but he still has a lot of work to do. He cannot. He will need to set up his diamond shoot. Because he cannot get to the dummy fast enough to discard. The only way is to discard the club loser is via diamond rough. And will he take a roughing finish in diamonds, or will he just play diamond ace, diamond rough? If he plays diamond ace, diamond rough, heart spade king, pitcher club, one more diamond rough, the diamond king comes down. But then he's still not drawn trumps. There are still 5 trumps outstanding. So my prediction is this contract will still, likely to go down, in spite of Manna not cashing the club king. Option would be if Diamond King is with the Mana, he could take a roughing finish in Diamond. So he starts off at Diamond Days, and now next he plays a Diamond Queen. If Mana does not cover the King, he can discard, hoping that Mana's got the King of Diamonds. And if Mana has the King of Diamonds, then he has a very good chance of making this contract. Because then he can rough the subsequent Diamond, and on Spade King he can pitch a club. So I won't be surprised if Satya starts with Diamond Ace, and he might fancy running the Diamond Queen. But he also knows that Manna has led the club Ace. So Club King is likely to be with him, and one hard picture card with him, that leaves the Diamond King likely with Sandeep. So he will catch the Diamond Ace, and my gut feel is he might run the Diamond Queen. He will discard. He will not rough this. Oh, he's roughed this. Oh, very nice. He's found the winning line. So he says since Manna didn't cover, he's unlikely to have the king. Pitch a club. Now he will possibly rough a club and then play the Diamond Jack and rough that as well. So setting up the diamonds, but then can he draw trumps and enjoy the diamonds after that? Now rough the Diamond King comes down. Now will he play the Heart Queen? But now there's a Diamond Rough coming. So now if he plays the Heart Queen, Mana can play the 9 of Diamond and give Sandeep a rough. So Satya is probably going to be roughing the 4th Diamond also. Still, he will have a slow he will still have a slow diamond loser, I think. Even if he roughs the 4th diamond, he cannot enjoy the Diamond Jack and still draw trumps. Still defense rates to take this one down. But Satya has played it well to give himself the maximum chance and also limit the damage to just 1 down. Because if he now plays a trump, opponents are a tempo ahead. So they can draw 2 trumps and punch declarer, and he could go even 2 down. So I think he will rough the Jack of Diamond and the Queen of Hearts and settle for 1 down, losing a 3rd heart trick in the process. So this contract is likely to go 1. The other table, the formidables east-west pair have got 4 spades going 2 down. So I think Sandeep and Manna have judged the hands exceptionally well in this segment. The other table, the formidables east-west pair got to 4 spades, going 2 down. There's no way Satya can make this contract unless there's a gross misdefense. I mean, he will settle for 1 down. He'll play Jack of Diamond and rough with with the queen of heart at the table and get one more heart trick. The wash. Yeah, okay, it comes to the same thing. So now 9 of hearts. This may not be the best way to. Okay. Yeah. Now the 8 of heart becomes a material card. I mean, probably Manna should have overruffed this, played a heart, and then another spade might have been better defense. So it comes back to the same thing. It's one down because the 8 of heart is well placed. I think Manna could have overruffed the king of heart, played a heart to Sandeep, and another spade takes it 2 down. Satya should have rubbed the jack of diamond and the queen of hearts. Now he'll overruff, and Satya will play the 7 of hearts. He'll shrug his shoulders and play 7 of hearts. He knows king of hearts is with Manna. So he's played the 10 of hearts. Oh God. Now it is 2 down. That was a surprise error by Satya. He possibly didn't count HCP. I think Manna showed a good race. So I think the king of heart had to be with him. Bit surprised. Been impressive performance by Hemant Jalan's team. They are the leaders, and they're clearly showing why they are leading the field at this stage of the tournament. They are up by 30 IMPs with just the last board to be played. And this is a board where potentially you could make a grand slam. If you look at the East-West hands, they have no losers. They could make a grand slam in clubs. So 1 heart, 2 note trump shows a balanced game force hand. So Sandeep is saying I've got at least 12 to 13 points, and usually no good 5 card suit. Normally 4-4-3, 2-4, 3-3, or as here a 5 card suit, which is not great. Manna will bid 3 clubs. There's no hurry to show the heart suit immediately. He'll show a second suit. And Sandeep has got a good club fit. So what will Sandeep do? Sandeep might bid 3 spade to show I've got club fit partner. 3 clubs or 3 diamonds or 3 spades. Either of them show club fit. And because if you had bid 3 heart, you would have shown 3 card heart. Since partner has shown 9 cards, there's no point in playing 3 diamonds or 3 spades. It's natural. So when he bids 3 diamonds, he's showing club fit. Now Manna's 3 heart possibly shows 6 hearts. So the key to this hand actually is to find the king of heart in the west hand. So if Manna takes control and does RKC in clubs, they will get to 7 clubs. Sorry, Sandeep takes control and does RKC in clubs. It's possibly easy to get to 7 clubs. But Sandeep's 3 spade is sort of a control showing bid, showing spade king. Now Manna's 4 note trump. Not sure whether it's RKC in hearts or is it in clubs. Or is there a case to even play it as DKC? Now I think Sandeep is assuming it's RKC in clubs, so he's showing only 1 key card. 14-30. So he's showing 1 key card, that is 1 ace, or the king of clubs. Out of the 5 key cards available, 4 aces and the king of clubs, he's showing only 1. Manna's 5 diamonds says, do you have the trump queen? And now if Sandeep bids 5 heart to show heart king and the club queen, Manna could bid the grand slam. But he still needs the spade. This spade king is also important. So on 5 diamonds, once this 5 diamond promises all the key cards, I think Sandeep now has got excellent hand. He's got club king, spade king, and the 5th club. He might bid the grand slam himself. King jack of hearts, a gold card. Spade king is a very good card, and he's got the 5th club, which is not promised. 2-0 trump typically shows only doesn't denies a 5 card suit. So there's a case for Sandeep to jump to 7 clubs here. Or he might respond 5 hearts or 5 spades. Fantastic. 7 clubs is excellent bid. I think Sandeep and Manna played exceptionally well. Clearly, they are on display amongst the 4 pairs who played this match. Sandeep and Manna have been head and shoulders above all the other pairs. They've hardly put a card or a bid wrong. So the other table, the formidables east-west pair, played only in 6 clubs. So this would be another big swing in favor of Hemant Jalan, and they could win, in excess of 43 or 44 IMPs. So this will be a comprehensive win for Hemant Jalan's team. So Hemant Jalan's team will score more in excess of 19 VPs out of 20, and formidables will score close to 1 VP. So this is as comprehensive a win as it could be in this form of scoring. So the hearts don't break, but that's not a problem for Manna. He will draw the second round of trump, because hearts could be even 4-1 break is okay provided clubs break. So only problem for him if both clubs and hearts don't break. I presume he will play a second round of trump surely before testing hearts. And once the second club, both opponents follow, then he can cater to a 4-2 heart break. He will not risk playing the hearts before second round of clubs, because hearts could be 4-1 as they are. So if he doesn't draw the second round of trump, he could be in trouble. I think he'll draw the second round of trump and then test the hearts. Yeah. Now we can cater to 4-2 heart break as well. Now we'll play heart king, and once both opponents follow, he'll clean. So very well played, Hemant Jalan. Thanks everyone. My name is Venkatesh. I hope you enjoyed the commentary, and many of you who don't know the game or who would like to learn the game, there are plenty of teaching and bridge promotion done by the Bridge Federation of India and various state associations. Please get in touch for those who love this game and would like to learn and pursue this game further. Thanks all. See you soon. Bye-bye. Hey, good afternoon, everybody.
So yeah, I think we are just started. We're waiting for the BBO to start here so we can see the cards. I think the bidding looks like it's over here for the first table, for the first board at least. Still waiting for the BBO feed. Okay, we just started. I think we have the video feed now. Uh, I think North South Thompson and his partner, they have bid for spade on the first board. Moving on. So the Italian pair, I think, is sitting east-west here. Neither side has any kind of a fit, so mostly can expect it to be played in maybe two heart or something like that. Two heart is where I will expect it to just be played. Pretty opening. I mean, openings are pretty aggressive from this pair, and let's see how it goes. So quite a few losers, and the hearts being what it is, the position of the hearts, breaking badly for the declarer. So I'm sure defense would be rated to do well here. And East West being vulnerable would presume, minus 100 for every trick less. So they will try to take as many tricks as possible. Just one down may not be enough here. They would be looking to score as many as possible. Let's see. Okay. South leading a club here, and now that offers a free finesse in the way of the club jack. Perhaps not wanting to lead a spade because of the one spade made by West. So, yeah, this kind of hands are always difficult to play for any declarer. Yeah, he's choosing to take it in the dummy because he wants to play a heart, which will be ducked. I think he'll hop up with the king. Yes. I mean, he wants to draw trumps as quickly as possible. Yeah. Now, Jack is not good news. I think, but he has no other option but to go after trumps. Let's see. Now, defense can get at least 3 tricks in hearts itself. Now, they already scored 2 tricks here in spades. A heart trick, let's see. Yeah, he can just take his ruff, cash the ace king of heart, and then settle for 2 down. That's what I would expect. Now he wants him to ruff, but then he can just keep playing clubs. He will have to ruff now. It should be quick here, pretty routine. I'm assuming it went 2 down here. Okay, same table, same board here, now being played in the other room, into the closed room. Now here we have North taking a bid of 1 neutrum, 2 hearts. Oh, this could be troubling. This double here. You can simply pass this. Yes, he'll pass it. Vulnerable. I think. I think after the 1 neutrum should have been a little careful here. East. I think it's. not making a very off-ship note actually, one heart pass, one spade, but sometimes that's the only way you can get across your hand. So, yeah. Now, not really doesn't want the declarer to rough too many times. So, yeah, that's a good ploy. This is going plenty down now. Heart 10, after you run the heart 10. Just has to go after diamonds now. Declarer will take his time. This is, he knows that he's in big trouble here. Does not want to give 800 for sure. He wants to take as many as possible. I think he has 2 tricks already. As we can see, he wants to score at least 4 more. And let's see, rather she. Sorry. Yeah, we can see her counting. She has to give another 3 tricks. There is no doubt about that. Another 3 more tricks here. Yeah, 2 more hard tricks, and there's nothing she can do about it. She can just draw trump now, whichever way. I think 800 here. Looks like 800. 3 down. Yes. So the Italian team off to a great start. I think it was a very indisciplined bid. I mean, she has just opened with 1 heart with 10 points. I think she should have been a little careful after the 1 note from call. She could easily get caught. Okay, now back to the open room. So 1 diamond opening, a 2 diamond showing both majors here, and South bidding 3 diamond to compete, and North has a hand to be in 3 note room. I don't think anybody can do anything about that. Best ladies to lead a low spade, but the declarer has too much of firepower here. I think should prevail. I mean, we can see 2 spade tricks. So to a finish, you will get 3 diamond tricks, 2 heart tricks, and for sure, the position of clubs is also favorable. But declarer still doesn't know whether club jack is in or not. So he may consider some other options. But he also knows that East is short in clubs. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, as expected, going after diamonds first. Take the finesse. It's working. The bad news is that it's 4-1. Diamonds are 4-1, so which means the 4th diamond is good, not good. So some work to do here for declarer for his 9th trick. Yeah. Okay. He's topping up with the club ace, knowing that it's going to come up in the next round. So just wanting his tricks, I guess. But now declare can rest easy. He has 9 tricks. It's going to be a long tournament. So, and these 2 teams are 2 of the top teams. So I'm sure they would want to play a little faster here. So as to conserve their energy. And if they're looking to go all the way, another 4 more days after this. And bridge is a game where you have to conserve your energy as well. And I'm sure declarer will be well aware of that. Oops. He's pitching all his hearts, and now the heart suit is good. Well, I must say, a couple of more tricks. Could have defended better. This tournament, most popular tournament in India, there's absolutely no doubt about that. Very high prize money tournament. Over 150 teams, I believe, are there participating, and we have a lot of international participants as well in this event. Now, meanwhile, back to the closed room. Okay, it's the same contract. I presume it's the same contract. Looks like that. Now, a low spades page can actually make it a little bit interesting for everyone. Now, spade 7 or a low spade switch could have just made this a little bit interesting in the sense that declarer would have to finish and without an entry if it loses. So now I think she should prevail here if she plays club to 10. Defense now cashing out. Declarer will have to give a last hard trick here. So I think 3-note room just made here. So a couple of more tricks to the Italians. Okay, still in the closed room. Regular 1 heart opening should land in 4 hearts. So let's see. Simple raise may not take it there though. A 4 support may just take it there. I think they play a variety of some form of Bergen here. I think showing about 8ish and 4 heart. Declare doesn't have sufficient points, but has some shape and yeah, 3 diamond, some kind of inquiry here. Is no, he's going to pull, he's going to pass, whatever. Yes. Attractive choice of leads here for East. Spade lead or a trump lead. That's, I think, what is more likely. Diamond King is an alternative looking to rough. good lead actually. Now if West may consider overtaking this. Ace of diamond, queen of diamond, back of diamond. Yeah. But it also means that diamond queen is with her. Now a heart 10 rough. Yes, simple. Now all the spades are well placed. It's going to go down in the spade king, take the finesse and play. As the cards are, the stronger defense here would have been to just allow the diamond king to win, then back a diamond, win with the ace and back a third diamond. That would have created a losing option for the declarer. That's very difficult to see. Back to the open room here. He has a hand to make one more try for sure. 2 no trump or 3 diamond. One of the two bids. Yeah. Now, 3 diamond just means that, North will be a little worried. His club suit, not all that great. He needs some help from partner. Now, he may not like his hand after hearing this 3 diamond bid. If he had bid 2 no trump, he would have simply bid 3 no trump. But this is not the bid he wants to hear. And he may chance a 4 spade perhaps rather than a 3 no trump. Let's see. Because he just knows that he doesn't have entry. His club suit will be dead. Whereas in spades, it's quite possible he may get a hard rough or something like that. So let's see what he does. He may just choose 3 no trump, or he's just taken the low road here, 3 spade. Okay, he's taken the low road here. It's a non-well. Perhaps doesn't fancy his chances, I think. Club lead is what is likely here. Let's see. Yeah, club lead, and you will see a trump switch. Club lead and a trump back is what is likely. Declarer will definitely get 1 rough, but that's about it. But he still has a heart, a club, a spade, In fact, two heart loses because the heart is getting overruffed. Yeah, it trumps pitch as expected. It doesn't have any options here. He's going to catch ace king of heart, try to rough the third heart, but unfortunately for him, there's nothing, there's no good news there too. Well, this was unnecessary. I think there was no need to touch the diamonds. Now that will cost him a trick. So defense gets one down, I assume. I think one diamond, couple of hearts, a club, and a spade. Yeah, for one down. Well, as we can see, six spades has chances here. But club lead. Yeah, I think after one diamond, one spade, one no trump, I think South will just check for three quarter trump and probably look to play four spade. Or if he's ambitious, could try because he knows ace to three is good. Although he has only 16 points, so yeah, he has got like three key cards with three aces, some diamond length, so diamonds could be running. He has got the key cards controls, so it's a very good 16. But I don't know so early in the tournament whether you want to try all this. Okay, so two diamond is game force. Let's see what she does. Okay, I think we should just stay on the table there. It's an interesting auction. Yes, so he's definitely making a slam try, and partner is showing life here with four diamond. So he's denying the club cue, but has got diamonds. Which also kind of means that could have hearts also. Maybe a little worried, but I think they just spirit anyway. Yes, well done, well done. I think this is a very good bidding here. South has really evaluated his hand very well. Uh, it's very simple bidding, nothing very complicated. Just evaluating your hand very well. You have got a very good spade suit. You have got a couple of aces, some diamond length. So the second suit could be running. And over three spade, partner also showed some life with four diamond. Partner did not sign off in four spade. So that really made a difference, and they have reached a great slam here. I think it should make without much difficulty. Club jack is likely to be led. One jack. Declare kind of knows it's just down to the diamond position. He has to finish the diamonds through the west hand. He can finish through the west hand twice, not once but twice. Now this is where it could get a little bit interesting, but if okay, declare choosing to finish through west. Good board for north south. Well, a wild hand for east west, but Okay, back to the same board here. Wow, it's the term of the Italians. Let's see if they can reach there. That's a little too fast. I think one art is probably a transfer to spades. And spade probably promised we got a spade, but I think the problem here is the one club opening here. I think playing some form of Polish club or something like that. So the diamond suit is never known here. So it's how just choosing to just take the natural first red pick. So yeah, the American team getting back into the game here. Well, I'm sure Declare will be very disappointed with this dummy.
I don't complain.
Well, all smiles here, but Declare, perhaps you knowing that they have lost him here.
Upside down.
Such a great lead. Once I did passively, I won't do that again.
Same thing.
Huh?
He do it himself.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, I know.
Nothing was going to be good. It's actually basement, I think.
East West will have to find some way of stopping low here. It's not going to be easy. He's not liking her hand, uh, rightly so, not preempting. So we did one heart or two hearts, showing the sixth card a heart. Now, no, she has not opened two hearts, so she knows can't be a great hand. She would reluctantly want to pass. Very, very reluctant to. And she knows that maybe pass is the right bet, but you can see she doesn't want to let go. Can spade.
I don't think we've ever discussed it. Okay. But I'm very simple. Yeah. I'm playing her system, so she knows.
Okay.
Thank you, nice.
Particular has some chance. They cannot find the heart switch at some point very, very soon. Declare has some chances here. That's three diamonds, two spades, five, and heart, and at least three clubs. So they will have to find the heart switch. Now, of course, club 10 is a very big card here.
9, please. Two old hearts. Small.
Yeah. Oh. She has to go for it. Just hop up with the king and hope that. Just hop up with the king and the.
Small. Small heart.
Well, the here heaving is shy of relief. Now can claim 9 tricks and his defense. Well, looks like it was sold at the other table too.
Thank you.
Okay, so, sure.
You want to check?
Huh?
You should amend this.
Yeah, crash every time. Thank you.
He's the camera.
Okay. Declare it in 2 note from here. Lead a club. Choosing to attack hearts. He's got 4 heart tricks, a club, 2 diamonds, and a spade. So should make. This one should make.
Ace. Queen of clubs. Upside down, so you have to start.
Yeah, we're upside down.
Upside down. Spade.
Yeah.
Making.
Blind tricks here for declarer.
Because he gets another heart.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Let's see.
How much?
Defense was hoping for diamonds 3-3 or something like that, but that's not.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we're done here. Thanks everyone.
इधर देखो, ऐसे ऐसे आप बाहर दो, इसको ले दो, हाँ ऐसे।
चाय पानी पीजिए सब, थोड़ी आधी चाय होगी तो खाली बनवाओ भाई, या चाय चाय कम पी लो, चाय काम काम खा जैसे मैं गड़बड़ी करती है थोड़ी बनती है देख रहे हो कपड़े, देख रहे हो कपड़े का? हाँ हाँ देख रहे हो, तो यूट्यूब पे देख रहे हो कपड़े?
Okay, please take the seats. You can start by taking the seats. You can start by...
One class search for free version.
Okay, I understand.
So I can transfer 11, 14 gardens, 11, 16, 4, 4, 1, 4, and 17.
Hello everyone, welcome back. Two diamond, probably multi, showing weak in a major. They should reach first plate. Well, the double could mean that they may find a 5 diamond sacrifice, which only just goes 2 down. Yes, so we have the 5 diamond sacrifice here. So let's see what to do. It just has to move. It's odds on. I mean, it just goes 2 down, you get some M's. Even if it goes 3 down, you don't lose much. So, it's odds on. So, even if it goes 3 down, it's okay. So, this goes only 2 down with the club king being favored. Cashing out, and then hoping to take what they can in clubs. Okay, let's see if East preempts. If East doesn't preempt, then they can stay low. Well, two diamond again multi. Now the problem here is West has too much in his hand to just not at least not even invite, but he also knows that this vulnerability the hand could be very poor. So we'll at least invite, I'm sure. Oh, we just decided to just big game here. Okay. He has decided to just bid game here, so 4 heart is transferred to spade. 2 diamond 4 club is perhaps asking to bid a major. 4 heart is transferred to spade. 4 diamond is transferred to heart. So they're going to play in 4 spade, and unfortunately for the declarer, cards are not. It's a very aggressive bid, and things are not working here. So on the go down. I think if it's important to be consistent here. This board kind of shows that if you're going to bid aggressively in the first seat, you have to be a little, the responder has to be a little bit careful. Okay, if you're going to bid, this can put further pressure. Diamond lead now can set up an additional diamond trick. So the killer really has no choice but to go for the spade finish. Now, or at least if he was in 3 spade, he could have taken a safety play. He could have played spade to ace and then spade. Okay, so really a partial battle here, which could go quite high. Let's see. If the basic style is to compete very aggressively, which is the case with most top teams. You can at least expect high level partial battle. So most likely, you would have North South getting in clubs and East West finding their feet in spades and pushing on. So one diamond is some kind of an artificial bid. These days, it's explanations are given for pen and paper. This should be straightforward. Three clubs have nothing to play here. Okay, similar auction here. One spade bidding on to one spade. Two club. Two club is perhaps a transfer, and now you can see the auction getting a little interesting here. It's not a bad three-note room. It just needs the diamond finish working. But after the double, this is where North South should stay away from bidding onto any game. Okay, they've had enough. They've had enough. So it has decided that okay, they're going to play in four club. I think four club should make. There should be no problem on this. They are diamond and two hard losers. Going back, I think four clubs should make there. So let's go back to the open room again. The action here. Next board. I take out double of. That should get the spade suit into the picture. Now took up double, showing other suits. So now find the spade suit. We'll play that. I think maybe two spade here. Now, let's look at it here. What is the lead? Okay, East is not gotten into the picture, so which means one heart, one spade. We'll simply raise it to two spade and we'll play there. Okay, so the double. Okay, so that makes it interesting. So, which means we will see a push here. We'll see what. Very awkward hand with West. Twenty probably asking partner to bid us better suit. Now there are two spade loses a heart and two club loses. High top tricks here. Declare just drawing trumps. Then you play on the clubs. He has got 8 tricks, 5 spades, 2 clubs, and a heart. Declare cashing out here, and move down. This time, spade partial for east-west. Pretty steady set of boards here. I mean, not much of the swing kind. Not a whole lot of swing possible right now in any of these boards. So, and at this level, I mean, I'm sure they just get all these things right. So let's see. West will respond with 1 spade, which will simply be raised to 2 spade, and then just play there, I guess. Probably playing in two spade, perhaps. The diamond can be roughed in dummy, so it should be just making, I guess.
Sorry.
Fairly quiet board so far. I think we're done with 5 boards. So nothing much. This one, 4 odds is on, despite the 4-0 break in heart. The player just has to give up 2 clubs. A spade can be roughed in dummy, so that takes. So you can get 6 heart tricks. 5 heart tricks. A spade rough, spade is 7 tricks. Ace king or diamonds and a club. So 10 tricks here. Reaching there should not be a problem either. Players at this level. Okay, so first a 2-note from bed showing both minors, so that will make this auction a little bit interesting. But yeah, straightforward 3-odd bid, and that should be raised to 4-odd. Just play there now. Just we'll try to find a club draft or something. That's anyway natural truth. As we can see, declarer will end up having to rough a spade, so he'll play spade to jack in all probability. So he knows that even if East gives partner a rough, it's a natural losing trick, so he doesn't have to worry about the rough. So he simply plays spade to ace or and then back a spade. Alternately, he can just just draw trumps and run the club jack. And he has got two club tricks, so that also takes him to 20 tricks. So, as expected, just drawing trumps and you take the finesse, and then eventually has to give the
Sorry, I should be cleaned earlier.
an interesting partial here. Let's see where they end up. One outcome should make probability for East West. Let's misplay this. not choosing not to get in, and that would just mean that now Arun will just come in here. I think he would bid two clubs showing both majors. He has 5-4 in majors. At least, and with the better hearts than, you know. He's now coming in and showing his natural diamonds. They may just play there. They may just play there. That's it. Okay, double. So take out double of 2 diamond, passed out. Would be interesting. Interesting to see what would happen. Good lead by Manish. Spade lead. It's maximum pressure on the best thing to do is to just lay low here. There are definitely 6 tricks for defense available. Here taking his time. He knows it's likely to go 1 down, but doesn't want to go 2 down. He can put up the queen, but yeah, starting with an ace. Fair enough. And well, takes the art finish, and now And the player still has to give two clubs. East West playing in some partial, looks like either two diamond or two neutral. A hot queen lead is very favorable here. In play coming, he will play a club, and then eventually North will have to play a spade from his hand into his queen. Cashing out. Game here for North South. 4 out 4 spade, both on. Also probably playing a weakish note run. I think maybe 12, 14 or something like that. Well, I think you'll see a fairly straightforward invitational come game bid here. Can simply be raised to 4 out here. I think the diamond void is a little too much not to do anything else. Okay, ambitious. Let's see. 4 diamond splinter opposite a weak neutral. Not showing any further interest, and I think that's where it should be.
Club is. Sorry, club. Rough.
Well, a game here for North South should be routine. Again, nothing. Don't think there will be much of hiccup in reaching this game. Okay, North choosing to pass here though. Thought might. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I think he has a hand to bid. He has a decent enough hand, but I don't know why he passed. So. So let us now after the pass, Manish, I'm not sure what he will do, even if a too hot invitational bid will come. Manish has to keep the bidding open by bidding 2 Notrum. He has to keep the bidding open. Bid too hard on too hard. I think he has to at least bid 2 Notrum. This hot king is well placed. So let's see what he does. I think 2 spade will be putting cold water. And a long pause could also mean a little bit of a UI to the partner that he has a hand to think, it doesn't have a minimum hand. So that usually can be treated as a UI. So now Manish takes a bid other than bids 2 spade, then Arun will have to pass it. And this was a pretty comfortable game that has been missed. There's nothing much to play here. Let's see, I think we should just switch back to the closed room to see if they can bid the game or not. Looks like a swing here. It should not be too difficult to bid this game. So let's see what's happening here on board 9. So as we know, North South in the other room stopped in 2 spade. So chance for the North South team here to pick up. Okay, I think North has opened here. I don't think he has passed. We can see he has opened one club. Yeah, so the bid is going to be taken back. He has opened one club here. And after this, it's not going to be too difficult. He has started with a double. Double probably showing spades. And if you can zoom into what she's writing, I think she's probably saying that 3/4 spade or something like that. Yes, I think it showed the 3/4 spade and now 4 spade. Yes, simple 4 spade bed. And now, of course, both these teams are comfortably through. Currently, I think they are third or fourth or something like that. So, as such, qualification is not an issue for them. It's playing high. If you're placed higher at the end of this, then the team ranked 1 can pick anybody from teams ranked 9 to 16 in the as their pre-quarter final opponent. So the higher you finish, the more chances you have um, on the opponent you want to pick. So just gives the higher the team which finishes ahead on a bit of an advantage. So you want to make use of that advantage. Yeah, declare wanting to cut, I think, the roughs. And sometimes spade jack could just mean that it's a singleton. So in which case, declare could just finish the other way. So that's also a possibility here. But I think not interested. We'll just play a heart to the king. Jack of heart asking for a diamond switch, which Konka switching to, but I don't think that's very helpful here. can make an overtrick now. This is the last boat. Okay, so North South are in some particular contract. We don't know which one. Probably they are in Fight Club. I think we'll just screen quickly. Yeah, we can switch back. I think the board is over here. I think this is the last board also. So we can switch back.
I think we tried that. Thank you.
Yeah, Fight Club is where they reached. I think
Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
okay, interesting auction going on here. One heart open, two club, two heart, three hearts, splinter. Three notum is not what you want to hear. Four club is perhaps some kind of an RKC or something. Not sure. Okay, just raising it to Fight Club and then just play there. So Fight Club is where I think most of the teams choosing to play on this board. Yeah. So two top aces to cash, and that's about it. There's nothing much to the play. As we can see, two aces, and that's about it. He will throw a spade and then draw trumps and then play spade to king. Yeah, we're done. So thanks everyone. Thanks to the team putting up the broadcast. I think that will be the end of today's play today. See you tomorrow. Thanks everyone.
मैंने आपको WhatsApp पर दिया सर।
अच्छा फोटो भेजिए, वही नंबर है।
हाँ
यार वॉशरूम भी इधर है, बड़ी जोगी सूझो निकल
आओ ना
रही
सर आप।
है। दूर तो नहीं है?
अरे सर सामने
आप पास मान रहे चलो।
अभी नहीं आरबी तक हो जाऊँगा। आप कहाँ हो? कौन? अच्छा हाँ रुको मैं ही आ जाऊँगा।